Hey guys, and welcome to my stream of Final Fantasy 14, and I'm starting in a minute. Just the usual. Twitch links and okay. Okay, oh, yeah. Shut up. Okay. Let's head back to the sylphs. Okay, but anyways, if I'm here, I can do that quest. Okay, that's the nerd thing. one has itchy spot on back. Walking one should poke it. And not too hard. This one has sensitive fibers. Okay. Walking on fell into a trap. Touching this one turns walking one's skin into moss. Tehehe, mossy one's skin turns greener and greener. Mossy one should examine self to see how silly mossy one has become. Okay. Mossy one's skin turns greener. Okay. Right. Hehehe, walking one is so silly, there's no curse, silly one. This one tricked silly one. Good, yes. This one is smart. Silly one should congratulate this one for being so very smart. Congratulate. Welcome to the stream, alright. How are you doing? That's right, silly one. This one is very smart one. Silly one is smart to know this. Silly one makes this one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe silly one is not so bad after all. Yeah, this These ones must bask in sunlight to survive. Without sunlight, these ones will fall ill, and shrivel away to no one's. Thanks to a walking one, these one can safely bask in sunlight again. Praise be to walking one. Dancing one's still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one trust is not so easily earned. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can die. It's red once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey busy ones. This one hates bitty busy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to this one abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. This one has many troubles since Walking One last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful, but Dancing One is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One, but this one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel came to the home of these ones. These ones think steel is ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones became dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These one's home is in danger. This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these one and walking ones. Yes, Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in hut house and find out more. This one has a bad feeling. This one fears steel ones after something, but this one should speak no more. Go Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasures. This one likes treasure. Shush, shush, this one says steel walking ones are scary like touched ones. This one hates scary. Scary ones have scary friends. Man-clad strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some unsuspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurous. fearsome types, clad head to toe in steel, you say. Barrel soldiers, no doubt. I could tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. This one is using dancing on return. What did dancing on learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. And this is one sort. Steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes marks right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing one will go looking for steel ones, yes? Without threats, this one cannot weave. Whatever is this one to do? This one threat. This one can weave again. Helpful one. It's so kind. This one thanks helpful one from the bottom of his own heart. is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was worried and dancing when found something. Dancing one found a paper inside of a box. This is a message from the Empire. So you can read rocking the symbols, message paper. The names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings, snooping on selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One was promised to always be friend to these ones. The helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these, named Claxio, ventured outside Little Solar alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. But Walking One wants this one to return to Little Soleil. Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything, no better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. What clock they refused to return to these ones. It went deeper into the forest, but this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful ones should search for pieces of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio, but hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. the Bolton. This isn't working. Meddling one is back. The one told meddling one to be gone. Tell Komuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this alone. Be on guard, Micah. The souls are being tempered. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu, akin to the Mauger tempered by Ifrit. These souls exist only to serve their deity. They not answer to words, only steal. Take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio. This one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed, still in possession of it? Comuxio and meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Calaxio. That Calaxio safe fills this one with joy. Comuxio forgives this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Soleil's. This one just afraid. This ones who live at Little Soleil's were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Soleil's to be with Comuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Soleil's as well? I for one could do with a nice hot bath. And of course I have to walk back. I should get the rescue crest for the Elder. This one thought Calaxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Calaxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take helpful one to see the elder one. But elder one is... This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promises to take kind one to see Elder One, yes, but this cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind one help find Elder One. Yes. Near where Elder One disappeared is a home of walking one named Boscaron. Boscaron may know what happened to Elder One. this would one would talk to Bascaran, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to Bascaran for this one? And kind one comes from Gridania, yes? Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder Ones returns. Before we do that, so this quest is up there. Good to see you back in one piece. Is there aught to report? A run with fellow friends? You say, that's passing odd. We have never had trouble with the local fauna on this patrol route in the past. Mayhap the numbers are on the rise. We must keep close eye on things anyway. Much thanks for your help, friend. Well, if this isn't our interrupt ambassador, how far your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The Elder One's gone missing, you say? Why a fury to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones? We'd have a crisis on our hands. Can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed servant will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Marcus at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood railers are needed in the search effort. Central Shroud, okay. Okay, let's take a chocobo to there. It's just a few minutes. Teleport. Okay, I could ride on chocobo. Forgot about that, but Message from Commander Julio. You say the Sylph Elder boss has vanished. Very not friend. Wood Riders have eyes under every leaf and every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in this forest, we shall find him. Speak with Buskron. Yep. Okay, really? I've already been there. Okay, Samara, I think this chocobo is a bit faster than the rentable one. Oh, wrong direction. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub in this side of air. Not here to fill your belly, then. Hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting, one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. Use the time map. You could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across a sylph elder yourself. No word on the sylph yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, we're doing a favor for old Buskron in return. Right, then let's put up you to the burg. There's a customer outside who's spawning for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, so just grab the tub out back, fill it with cold water, and deuce the drunkard. Tends do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. this. Well, I would say it's more on Lalafel or Sylph Top. So, and now fill it up. River. What you're staring at, you want to keep them eyes in your face. Well, not because teeth, that's cold. What do you mean no fight in this Dusk-Rite Scum Wars? Yeah, I know the rules that Busters gets to keep his skin for now. Nicely done, my car. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of Pettysaurus. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Dusk-Rite Illusion. They are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, Dusk-Rites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the truthers for the misdeeds of few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Cotton Sugarloaf, okay. I appreciate all the good you have done for patrons. If you aren't this kind, I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This current friend of mine, you see, name of Titaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died and all the havoc, so I took him and nursed him back to the hells best I could. He worked here at my trousers first spell after got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot was a merchant bound for Lanoskea. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I like to see that gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine, a guardian fellow named Brunsing. You can find him on Harker's Alley in them settlements, or you know everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Okay, so I come, but Let's do no guts, no glory first. Because otherwise... Just crit those quests. Clear those quests. Okay, anyways, just there's no point to them, so just a sec. Okay. Yeah. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom Kiki. Kirun. Busy with business, too busy for pleasure. Chicken egg. Kirun, love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Titaroon. Titaroon no here no more. Titaroon leave Limsa. Titaroon go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget red trading post. This Weinburg no Titaroon. Weinburg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kikaroon. Kyokyoroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kikaroon. Okay. Teleport to Mr. Monoscale. Okay, airport. Let's teleport to airport. Okay. So retainer. Okay. Conquest. Probably after that I can see retain on clasp and drop it. I don't know what you think so, but I assure you that I had everything under control. What, that oath presumed me to that? Who does he think I am? Some mad behind the ears weakling? Well, speak of the Zahag in a moment. It's about bloody time. Do I sound that to you? Fine, but you're buying the first round. Limlayan, have mercy. I'm not getting paid nearly enough for this work. I hope you treat your retainers with more respect, sir. Anyway, courtesy dictates that I thank you for your intervention. To that end, I ask that you seek out Frida in East Turk's Alley. Tell her what you did, and I'm sure she'll reward you handsomely. Farewell. The limbs of fairy dogs, okay. Teeteroon, I see him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by his way to the ferry to Ailport. Might as well head there and see what he can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Outford. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Yay. Teeteroon, I saw him, that is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skullbelly into Oakwood, was looking for a place run by his fellow crewmen. I reckon he meant that one right on the shore of Browns Lake, Maroon's trading post. Follow the road, you're sure to find it. Okay. Customer, we welcome. Not customer, not commerce custom. Bring something for Teeteroon. Teeteroon, forget this. Forget at Trousers. Teeteroon's roar would never forget. Earring, but never forgot. Teeteroon thank. Teeteroon thank. Good, Bascaron. Doing good. Good, Bascaron. Good to Teeteroon. Teeteroon miss good, Bascaron. Good, Bascaron. Help Teeteroon. Teeteroon, that was out. Good, Bascaron. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Teeteroon make current firewater for Bascaron. Bascaron love firewater. Hope to rune make fire water. Need things to make. Need many thingies. Need good water from Fool Falls. I need coral whiskers. Need 5 coral whiskers. Oh shit. I'm overloaded anyway. Tattoo room. Make fire out of a busker. Bring the thingies tattoo room need. But all the thingies tattoo room make firewater now. Make good firewater for good busker. Tattoo room start making firewater now. Good firewater. Take time. More time. More good. You come back later. Make firewater, yeah. Was going to drink hotel. Put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tadroon hopes Buskarun happy. Tadroon gives Buskarun Sinkies. Many Sinkies. You tell Buskarun. Tadroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eosia. Make many spark these. All thanks to good Buskarun. return. Thanks for seeing Tetron's belongs to him. What's this for me? Ah, career and firewater. So if he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why is that old hair? Bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can make through this battle together. There was red while you were away, souls were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. was there to be found on the wood? Did you come to Galarians in this part of the Trolls Wood? First the Silver, now the Galarians. All in the same place, it cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Galarians be following the Sylph, tracking them, or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers, spires are everywhere. Perils could never stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand, and when the whalers watch a Cretanian traitor. Glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said so we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone else was aiding the Galarians. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect as a regular of mine who used to dine on the sin soup and sip his pint on account for not being able to afford another, but of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat can I may hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance of it, I was musing on where the money was coming from. You first told me about the Galarians in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Micah, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him. Comes to that. By the way, just a sec. back. So, can you see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the railers, take it to the barracks. You again, I told you I'm busy with my duties, now piss off. Galleons in the wood, Busker would not lie of such things, nor I think would you. Worry not, the Vesps are watching. Tell me, are you the marauder rumors speak of? I suspected as much. Many Vesps are looking forward to the day they cross paths with you, myself included. Until then, friend. Yes, to be here. Okay, so where I can probably have to go up there. Busker is worried by the Galarian in the woods. Is he? And the situation must be dire. Very well, I will see who at any imperils are watched with close eyes. By the by, your other Ara marking a name for himself of late, are you not? It is good to finally put a face to the name. Not long now, to think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve. This little wonder the Empire is rising to such heights, if only the whalers paid men their worth. You, what did you? How long have you? Help! Help! Please, come quick, my friends. It's the Laurentius. I'm under attack. How did you? I know nothing. I was on patrol, you just appeared. I thought you were working for the Galarians. Why are you following me? Leave me be. I told you that Galarian just appeared. I know nothing. One final time, yeah. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is your imagine I've done? Enough, I say! Sorry for the yawning. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. Well, we had that kind of thing before. The waiters are good. Strong, I was proud to join the ranks. I'm proud, but they do not provide. They breach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortune and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why my actions have put your life in danger too. So you do not yet realize how much bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not who is cornered. Galarians, I've brought the aura bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Galmelt? You would need veritable mountain of guilt to found such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or making it, or of remaking it, as we rule Credania. So that's the way of it. Wrapped our hard bunk at the barracks for feather bed in Galmelt, did I? You the Aurora, you stand here at old Bushka's wish. No, then you don't stand alone. impossible. How did you bet the Emperor's finest and with bandits and poachers at your side? Yeah, you sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well, Bhaskaran. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire me to act. A better man than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Trinetta and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Bhaskaran. Tell him Laurentus the fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Yeah, of course we'll let him go. Believe him. Neil. So now we head back. Well, Rand has confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the twin Edda. Seems he marched straight into the nest, gave himself up. The lad has cried alive, you know. His mother was killed by a Bigrand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Credanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to a glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own thing. He was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? There's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Edda's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive. But I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave the fates to the 12th. I have other news for you, Micah. The Sylph Elder has been found. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Phrixio, and he is the eldest amongst the Sylph of Little Soleil, so long as you represent his kind in dialogue with the Credanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that you can find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find them. It's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moors of Totorak here in the South Shroud. That was by the entrance to the place that Phyrexia was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you find him. Broken ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phyrexia. Poor Phyrexia. Whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls was nasty, waiting to make a meal of anyone draft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Rogan ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phyrexia is our best hope of reaching an accord with the sylphs. We're weary to lose them. All our efforts this far will have been for naught. It will tend to her wounds. Either make haste to the Edda's nest and request assistance. Understood. Micah, go to the Thousand Moors of Totorak and see Phyrexia comes no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. You have placed the offering as I ask. Thank you. The Drent you have honored. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Moors of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside, and you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinary restricted. These are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. So before I enter, I just do a quick just shut off car and use the bathroom. go. The Maws of Turtlerock. And instant. Okay, das stimmt überhaupt nicht. the shit. Just have to put the echo far in. I mean the emitting bar in the
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest cruel tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh shit. Tail, come on, where's the fucking tail? That bro. Oh shit, not again. Gasp, finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister Run is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Working One vanquish the many-ledged one? This one is grateful to Working One. This one is called Firixio, eldest of these ones of Little Soleils. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at large scale, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? Accursed. No sign of a Visolent friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Though, sir, I'm to admit I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Where I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylph we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologize, my lord. I fear we have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness, better that in truth than that to one's own God, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will be fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. So it means bring down the very heavens who shall challenge the limits of possibilities, if not we. And that alone, we're your right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine does begin to rise, and it shall burn so bright that Lord Von Bowser, ultimate weapon, will seem a mere candle beside it. Ha 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 ha. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norexia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike, so there are evil ones among the walking ones. There are good ones also. Does the walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings the walking one to this place. Came to this one to rescue Norexia's bidding. then this one owes Rocking One a debt of gratitude. Rocking One has questions about load removal, then this one will provide answers. But first, let this one quit the lightless quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Soleil's. When Rocking One is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. Okay. Teleport to the east road is not no. No. Okay, too soon. Nope. So where is the chocobo? Chocobo Key, where are you? Yeah. Oops. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the souls of Little Soleil's. This Azima rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them until their strength is returned. We must lend them ours to keep the wood safe, but ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the souls as well. Only by working together, fighting together, will we survive together, and the Dwarves would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Okay, so now I have to teleport it back to Osman Hut. Many working ones are scary, many working ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. All these ones be friends forever. Kumuxia wants you to discuss peace with Phyrexia. This one has been expecting working one, this one fetches elder one. This one is pleased to see working one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Micah. We've just been hearing tell your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the working ones who aided Norexia. This one is grateful. Please, a pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? The one does not mind. The misadventurers, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not, in Totorak a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-lacked one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Phyrexia, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees, the walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Living but once. Yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects honored on Kan Isana. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one's counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took a part became touched ones. And this wants so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones and didn't know how, so this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones. Lord Ramu, unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as working ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones recede, working ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones, and this one said these ones are desire peace with working ones of Gridania, so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By the way, addendum mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities of embodied with a primal in question. In the case of the souls, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. Which explains why they are so hostile towards the trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Yida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of tempered souls' desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. The crudest manner imaginable. They seek to bring the fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges possessed by each primal are unique. Elder Phyrexius, thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easy in the knowledge that they and the souls are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to another one can Isana. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. This really in him, not in her? Was that GB? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? Mean reasonable. Nice too. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Menphilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Phyrexius' missive to the Edda's Nest. Elder Phyrexius, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. To honor this one together, let the working ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, working one Micah. This one has yet to give working one a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Rocking One as a symbol of this one's trust. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Credania, this would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnessed touched ones making new trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify of Walking Ones of Credania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger, so one marked down safe places to look out for touched ones. Believe in yourself. They attempt themselves in the distance, you do not sense that they possess danger if left alone. So let's teleport. Cam, Cara, and Julia Miller, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If it isn't Micah, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylph have no desire to conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedsir will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed overtures, and the knowledge that they bear us no ill will we may channel to resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Credanians, I give you my thanks. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Credania. The mere thought of being at war with them pain the Elder Seedsir to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier, being the benevolent soul that she is. My lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had to the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our people, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass my regards to Lady Winfilia. Hello, Michael, can you hear me? It is Montpellier. Ida and Papa Lima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies. The Gridanians may return their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but starts another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. It would apprise you of the present situation in person. Good. Still. Uh, um. Forty. Okay, I do a quick dinner break, or and I'll be back latest in 40, but I try to make it short, so between 20 and 30 minutes. I'll leave you with some music and see you in 40.
sense of what we've been through. We should form a new foundation. If we could find the right location. Is it prey on display? I'm feeling weak. I've gained the world in
Wait, I'm logged out the game. Oh, damn. Hi, Winter Age. I was on my break. Oh. So oh. Okay, I'm back, but as you can see, the game is still king at the server. Forgot there actually is a trick when you ask and talk to an NPC and stop in the dialogue, then you won't get locked out. But I forgot to do that. Yeah, right, on Xbox and PS4 there is FF14, which is the last single player game of Final Fantasy. Really, this game is mocking me. Why? 3033 still. we have to switch the game.
Oh wow. I have a new item, I'm happy.
Okay, just one more try. Really? Okay. It isn't, of course it isn't. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, I will switch the game to Bayonetta. Cause I won't get locked in time. But that's typical on early access days. So stream, okay. have some active damage. Counter strike. Okay. Okay. Anyways, so I shortly quit the stream and then I will be back. So stay tuned. So I'm back with Bayonetta.